Hello, Harris. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, I wanted to let the simulation run. Thought this was a good shot of with a tram on the bridge here. Entrance to the old town. And yeah, we're working on today. I want to work on this area. I decided to make an underpass for the pedestrians here in this area to have not so much people walking over the street here. And yeah, prepared some things, tried some things out for that. And yeah, that's what we do today first. How are you doing, Harris? Hope you're well. Hey. I don't know if we need this one later. Ah, there they are. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Potatoes. Yeah, good to see you. It's flawless going from your stream into my stream. Thank you very much for waiting until I was ready. Yeah, back in town, and I have a project for today. I want to make an underpass here under this area because this is one of the busiest intersections in the city, and yeah, I want to get rid of the pedestrians here, especially here in this part, so that they don't have to cross the street here. I don't think we have enough space here for another entrance. So I have this smaller asset as entrance asset, but that's also too much. I could work on it with PO for sure, but my point of view, it's a little bit tiny space there, and the main amount of people, you see it waiting at the lights here, are waiting to get over here. Okay. These are not less, but yeah, it is what it is. This is finished, this area. I don't want to track it again. And I realized before I finish this, I want to build with this new asset we have on the workshop by Sven Berlin, this snack bar from Berlin. I want to build something in this area. We will have some parking spaces here. And yeah, then I decided, okay, before I touch this area, I have a look at what assets we have on the workshop I could use for making an underpass. And that's what we do first today. I have to say, I like this kind of warm-up for your stream thing. Yeah, but we should do it other way around as well. Sometimes with my sleeping schedule is again more normalized. We should do that as well. And yeah, thank you very much for that. I like it. Absolutely, I like it to be in your stream. Potatoes and Stephanie, hi, welcome. I like it to be in your stream, and I like the vibes there, and especially for yeah, in front of starting my own stream, it's always good to have your stream to get into the vibe. Yeah, so I like that very much as well. But as said, we should do it other way around soon again as well. Yeah. So for those who haven't seen this city, oh, there is someone I admire very much, or the builds I admire very much. But I'm a little bit curious about saying the name. Agnes? Agnes? Is that right? Agnes? So it's a wonderful Dutch build. One of the most detailed builds I've ever seen, and yeah, absolutely recommend it. In this case, I would. I don't have YouTube open, but I can find it. I can find it. Let's, in this case, or Agnes. Everyone says it wrong. Okay, Agnes. Agnes. I don't see how to spell it different. Agnes. Maybe you can help me. But would you post your link of your YouTube channel, please? Because your YouTube channel is absolutely something I want to promote here. One of so great build. I like that very much. One of Agnes. Agnes. So, the second A is you don't hear it, and I was thinking when Moose said it, Agnes. It's something to do with the location, with the hag. Agnes. Agnes, or not? Yeah, not English pronounced. The E's, so Agnes. So there is a bit this second A, but not so pronounced. Not so the emphasis on it. Like I said, Agnes. Yeah, okay. I hope I got it. So, Agnes, feel free to post your YouTube channel link here, or Potatoes did it. Thank you very much. Absolutely recommend this one. Yeah, this is my Central European style city with a big old town that we have here in this area. We will go on with an old town part on this river island in the and I think this is one thing we will start soon, because I want to build this to have the possibility to make nice screenshots without having the blank island there before Cities Skylines 2 comes. And the rail yard has to be done soon, this area. A lot of things are not detailed in this whole area here. We put a lot of time into this marina side here. So we have on this side a marina with a big modern yachting club, some utility buildings, other boat clubs, rowing clubs, and here around. And on the other side, we have in my city, the first pedestrian zone area. New Amsterdam's episode in a few days. Yay! Yay! I'm often a little bit late with watching episodes on YouTube. There's so much Cities Skylines content I would like to watch, but it's too much. It's always too much. Yeah, that's why I'm a little bit late with watching some YouTube content. Yeah, but this is my first pedestrian zone area. So it's thought as a mixed use area with department store, commercial buildings, as well as modern residential buildings or mixed use buildings, hotels, offices. We have some flagship stores here in this area. And yeah, a lot of restaurants, cafes, coffee bars, and so on. And this is the main building, main cultural building of the city, I would say. It's yeah, thought as a museum slash event location. And we have also the Cities Skylines 2 monument here in this area. And I worked a lot with height differences between the road level and the levels between to the quay, and we have a sunken area here coming with this hotel building, so that we have multi-level built here around, what makes a lot of more fun or from time to time a lot of more fun in my opinion. I had a very hilly build before this, a Southern European one, and when I started this I thought, okay, I need something, or I don't want to build too much in with terrain height differences, and I thought, okay, but I want mountains or hills in the background. I went for this map with a flat building area to be able to build faster. But then after the old town part, there came the time when I was a little bit annoyed by building always flat, and yeah, then we did these things here. These residential complex area I like very much, and we have also different terrain heights here. We have this building on this level of the pedestrian zone and key area, and we have a in between these two buildings on this height level, and this is again the main height level of the whole area here. On this city, I started in October 2021, so more than 1.5 years now. And in this time, I mainly built here in this city. Only a few weeks in this time, I switched to the Southern European one. And yeah, but the whole project was the whole project was thought without having a release of Cities Skylines 2 within the next 3, 4, 5 years. And I was thinking this would be a project for 3 to 4 years from the starting point in October 2021. As Acros always says, a project that needs less than 3 years is not a project in Cities Skylines. Yeah, but now we are forced to find something to wrap it up, or yeah, I'm don't really think I find a way to wrap it up in a good way. Yeah, the only thing what I said before, if we build the island, if we do this riverside and build here around this more, we will have the opportunity to take some nice shots and cinematics without always the problem that there is empty buildable area behind it. So that is something what I'm looking for. But I have so many ideas for the city, and I'm still hyped for these ideas. And yeah, I could really build several years on it. I would like to go on, but I know how it is if Cities Skylines 2 is at the point that we have a good amount of assets on the workshop. And oh, what happened here? What is this? There are 2 surfaces gone. Okay, rework this. Yeah, at the point when we have a good amount of assets on the workshop and needed Slim, hey, welcome in. And some mods we need for doing detailed and more realistic builds. I don't think I can go on with this here. I want to switch then as well and to start new projects in Cities Skylines 2 with the hope that there is much more possible to build detailed, realistic without having these performance issues at a point. And Sim Games is also here. Welcome. It is good going the last weeks. It's really good, Sim Games. And Pinka Panda, way. So now Pinka Panda, you could make a shout out for Slim, and I do a shout out for you. Because it's weird if you do a shout out for yourself, but you could. So Pinka Panda is as well as Potatoes, who raided me and who, I don't know, is he still here? I think so. He didn't say that he will leave. So, oh, sorry. And also, yeah, thanks. And also, Dave are all, so these are all the members of the Skylines launch Discord. And so we share a Discord. We are all Cities Skylines enthusiasts, let's say it like that. Dave is doing mainly asset creation meanwhile. We have Dave. Let's have a look at Dave's assets I am subscribed to. Oh, okay, the Turing machine is not in the subscription anymore. But let's have a look at this. So he tries to specialize on animated things. He has a Turing machine, street paving machine, released last year, and this is the news release by Dave, this wrecking ball scene. And yeah, I will use that soon, these things, in an area where I want to build, or yeah, let's have a look at this. Let's talk about it and you see what it is. So I want to build this area here in front of or between, yeah, the tram and bus depot and this area where the sewage plant is. This will be an area where a big factory, something like a coal minery or a steel factory, was long time ago, and there will be some parts where you still see this old parts of this factory area, but then this is the first part that fits to the other story. Redeveloped, this area is redeveloped with office buildings, and there will be modern, new industrial factories or buildings as well, like we have that often in the Ruhr area in Germany. So that is an area where the old steel and coal industry vanished, and a lot of areas were redeveloped. And yeah, so this I will try to build in this area something where you see the past with old rundown buildings, abandoned steel, I think steel factory buildings, and yeah, something what is overgrown from the nature, and then parts where is construction site area where the wrecking ball will be used as well, and then in other parts the redeveloped areas with office buildings and industrial buildings. Yeah, Panda. I have that in mind since the beginning of the map. So I have a lot of things in mind, but I have not enough time to build it because it would take some years. But by the way, first, Panda, very good to see you here. You weren't that much around in the cities community the last month, and I'm very, 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 very happy to see you here this evening. What is... did I miss something? What asset is that black oval shaped building? Oh, you mean this one, not the one here. Yeah, I think you mean this one. I give you the link. Wait. This is office building Berlin Wedding. And the link is coming. I think it's by, yeah, it's by Sven Berlin. Your game still starts. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, there were a lot of updates now with different mods, and yeah, with their updates, Colossal Aura did, and a lot of people have had problems to keep their games running or to get their games running again that were not used for a longer time. Yeah, so that's one of the big things I want to start soon. But main thing at the moment is to wrap the things up here around. So this is something we did on the last stream, or prepared. It's not finished with all the surfaces. Curbless roads are used mainly, and the surfaces around has to be detailed. I need an idea for this area. I want to get the rail yard done and make it functional, and the moat area here, city wall between this main road. And we are nearly finished with this big project with the green park pedestrian overpass area. That was the work of the last 2 weeks, or we worked the last 2-3 weeks on it again and again, and it's now working. Some yeah, some things have to be optimized, especially with the walkways, and you see it on this part. They are going up and down to this pathway, not where I want them to go. They just go down here. Before they just went down here, and then I'm away the sidewalk of the road, and now they are doing it here. But yeah, and here are sims bunching up always, and I didn't find the solution for that. We had that before on other places here around as well. There I found the solution to work with node controller and shifting things around. Yeah, and this area here will be a park area as well around this part. So there's way more to do than is possible to build until Cities Skylines 2. Even if it comes half a year later, it's even more to do to build here than we can build in that time. So what did I miss here? To put that in your query, yeah, and hide the building, Slim. Hide the building and put only the... Although in a query they are not working with the wrecking ball normally. And potatoes, I'm excited how far the city grows. Me as well. Yeah, but it's always the question for me. Yeah, can I go on this in this style of building every day on it, like I do at the moment, and streaming a lot, or will my health tell me at one point that I have to make a break on it? Or even if it's not my health, it's the question if I can keep up motivation that high as I have at the moment. So maybe you will stream again, Panda. I never thought you won't stream again. But the question is, when will you have time for something to do that? Panda is also doing miniatures, okay? So Potatoes was doing a miniature painting stream last week, or 2 streams like that. So, okay, I didn't miss anything in the chat. I think we talked enough about the city and the future plans for this city, and I think we should start to build something. Let's go into it. If there are any questions, let me know. Always welcome. So, underpass here. First, all this moving around I don't want. Another thing, here shouldn't be parking. Not wanted. We make that intersection marking and everything later. First, try to build the underpass. I had to clip the surface here. Wait. I had to clip the surfaces so that we see what it's underground. Otherwise, these props won't work. And that means as well, we have to build everything around by ourselves. So the surface and what is needed. And I'm not exactly sure how these props or if we get that nicely done with the invisible pathways so that they will function or will look like functional. But I had several ideas how to do this, but realized that the space we have here is not too much, and I think these assets are fitting the best for it. And to make it accessible for everyone, there we have the escalators. Oh, mid-May, Slim. I hope it will be different. Oh, Harris, I missed a message at the beginning when the raid came in. I remember. Where is it? There. Ah, yeah. I read it. Yeah, you are having problems with your visuals. So I don't get everything done only with render it and theme mixer. I need relight. Maybe I would try Chameleon's settings for render it. He has on the workshop. But myself, I don't get it done with the settings looking really good. Thunder will be back. Building up more information. I did that as well with my internet provider Slim. Yeah, I had several measurements, let's say it like that, and say them, okay, here, you see, you don't give me that download and upload. Gnade, everyone. Good night, Thunder. The question is what sliders you mean in render it. There are different ones. Harris. So we can have a look at it. So nothing here with the lightning is working. And be careful. Sometimes, like here, it's said, these are not working, the sky sliders, because the adjustments are in Mixer 2. Relight. Okay. Oh, the cat is at the door. I have to open her. Be right back. So I'm back. Excuse me. Enzo's France. Thank you for the feedback to my city. Bonjour, bonjour, or bonsoir. But I don't talk too much French, or not really much. I forgot everything. Bonsoir. So relight, you said. So for me, you see, it is working, but I have a special setup, I think, especially because of the sky. I use the cube map replacer and the After Dark Cloud enabler, and yeah, so I had to go with Daylight Classic because of the cube map replacer. I had to go with fog controller because I didn't find another solution for an issue I had with two different suns, and I don't want a two sun city. Thanks, Agnes. Je suis de draguer à moi. Okay, that's the Sweden. Okay, but the second part of the language I don't understand. I have to have a look at that with the translator. So you see, very limited. Ah, okay. Drag. I cannot say the name of the of the area. Okay, don't have the pronunciation for that. Sorry. Yeah, but welcome to the stream. Welcome. The rail bug. What is the rail bug, Harris? What is the rail bug? Did something change with my shadows here? I was only in Relight. Shift Alt, okay. I put it back. Agnes, see you. Thanks for stopping by. And everyone, check out Agnes' YouTube channel. One of my most loved builds at this time. Dutch build. So let's try first to make this thing functional and do the rest after that. I think we build it first again with this pedestrian path. Thanks, Agnes. Thanks. Where are we? So we need one time overground to come in here into that area. Then we need, I think we can go in one step over the road or under the road, and yeah, we should switch around one of these. I would switch this one. And we can have the, oh, that was the wrong node. That's always difficult if there are so many networks in one place. Let's use the picker. So we have this. And then like this, we see how far we can. Oh, we cannot go underground. Not go underground with that. What did I do? This raisable, I worked with that before as a raisable one. But okay, now I did it wrong because I did it the ground level version, so this should work better. And the node. And this one needs to be down there. Like this. This should be in a good way functional. And what we should do, the staircase set. Better, we will be better able to work with it. Oh, that was the wrong key. When it's PO. And especially we have this part, what makes the where we go inside invisible. Other way around you can look through, but this way around not. Let's just watch at that here. And let's see if we can get rid of the face that makes this. First check how that is done. Okay, they are connected. We have the option to disconnect the vertices. Then we should find the way to get rid of this like that. These two were the ones we have to keep. Oh, there I grabbed one I need as well. Make that up. And this was the one on this side, yes. And then we still need this part. There we go. All right. I don't think we need these in any way. Let's merge them and hide them. All right. And so that we don't have to do that a second time. We can delete the one on this side and copy that one. Harris, you can't place outside rail connections. I can't find the connections even with find it. And if I try and just drag a rail outside the map, it corrupts the save. Okay. I saw someone struggling with outside rail connections as well. And I think it is good if the last segment to go outside is vanilla rail or vanilla road. Maybe this is something what could help. Oh no. So if we put this now back in here. Like that. Then we can see where this bottom part of the pathway is. This would be the height level, but this would make the pedestrian fly on the stairs, so we have to drag it into this direction up where the stairs are starting. Same here, and if you see the path looking through a bit, then it's okay. That the pedestrians don't seem to sink too much into the stairs or fly too much over them. Oh no, Harris. It's always a pain. Always a pain. So let's make it on the same object height than this node. So, and this should be on the height of this node. Then this is the part under the road. Up to here. Let's grab a copy of this one. If you are a Cities Skylines player, you are suffering a lot with things like that, huh? Paris. If you're playing modded Cities Skylines, especially, and also vanilla has its issues. Let's say it like that. Back. For the color for this one. Ah, it was the same color. I want to play modded Skylines. You are playing modded Skylines. You are. If you are not a modded Cities Skylines player, then nobody is. There is something weird. Make it more like this. We do it different. We do it different. Otherwise, it won't look good from above. No curve in these segments here. Okay. Come on. What's going on now? Back with you. Back with you. So that we have a short part as a straight segment. First. Then this middle part is not something I worry about. You won't see it from the entrance. This we need. A bit of that we need. Oh no, this one. This one needs to be more near to the first steps. Like that. All right. All right. All right. And that should do the trick. Here. With that underpass. We don't need that one. Let's play it. Hey. Let's play it. Were you asking for help in the Skylines Discord with the other name? I had today the issue with the white surfaces as well. Yeah, myself. I had that issue today when I loaded in as well. And it's when the theme when you load into the game. Yeah, when you're in the main menu and you click on load game, the theme is set back, and you have to not in ThemeMixer. I'm using ThemeMixer 2.5, not 2, the new one I'm using. Not ThemeMixer 2, the old one. So the problem with these white surfaces on networks, or especially in my case, it was on all these pillar areas with that I made with intersection marking tool, were caused by the the theme not activated in the main menu when you load game, load your save. There is an option what theme you use. And that has to be enabled again. Don't know why it is setting back. I'm using ThemeMixer 2.0, so I didn't change anything with mods today. Don't know what was updated. What you mean with in 1-2 months? It will work now again. You have to just go in the main menu, load game, and then put select the theme. Yeah, I cannot go into the main menu now. We can discuss that on the workshop as well. So nothing to select with any mod with ThemeMixer or so. It's only the selection you have in the main menu when you click load game. The selection you have there, what causes those visual white surfaces. So not 1 or 2 months, so load the game and do it. Yeah. And then that part is fine again. Yeah, maybe this is your solution, Marcel. Maybe ThemeMixer producing crashes because of that. That is possible. I think this is... we need to lower, or should lower this a bit more, I think. So that they are not looking through here, the people. Let's lower these a bit. And I hope not looking weird here then. No, it's okay, it's fine. Let's let the simulation run and see if they are using the new pathway. And don't let them cross here anymore. Yeah. They are instantly using that one R. And what is that? Why are they flying there? Seriously? Let's see. Why are they walking on the surface here? There's nothing where they should be able to walk. Maybe we need to expand this a bit more. This is again something with sims and simulation. In what way the simulation is allowing them to cross the road here? There is no crossing built. Oh, there are some people coming. So there are people using that pathway I built, and I don't know what these are doing, these people. I don't know. Underneath there is no pathway. I hate these so much. What, why? I don't understand it. What makes them going there? The pathway is so far away. And you see they are entering the path here. So they are switching between this pathway and this pathway over the road. And I don't know why. There is no real connection between them. Let's try to find out how to stop that. Maybe this is too near to the road. Maybe that's the case. Can switch it a bit, but not much. Now let's for testing we do it like this. If they keep going there, they shouldn't. What? Why are you going there? I don't understand it. Nothing where you should cross there. Only this node. The next one is here. There shouldn't be any possibility for this to happen. Sorry. Want to get the PO is selected, yeah. Why doesn't it, it's again what I had to talk with Q, or where I had a talk with Qboard on it. That you can sometimes not able to select POs with move it. No, we haven't. So when will you stop using running somewhere over the street? What? This annoys me really, and we had some annoying moments with that, with making the pedestrian overpass functional as well. So yeah, it's a pain, and here I understand most of the things that happen. Yeah, and I was aware of the problems before I built it, because I knew that there are some networks paths so near together that they can create connections that I don't want. But connection from this road to over the road was never there before. And how can this pathway connect with this one on this side? I don't understand that. So I put now everything else back to where it has to be, like this. and I make the pathways invisible now, and let's see if it's the same after changing the pathways to the invisible ones. They are just doing it. Why? I hate this AI in this game here when it comes to these things. What are they trying to do? I added a segment of the pathway here. And let's add a segment here. Thanks for the follow. Bosquetia? Bosquetia? I hope I pronounce it correctly. They are still doing it. What makes them run through here? I don't understand that. Hey, I'm good. I'm good these days. Hope you are well too. What? There must be a reason what allows them to cross here. A reason that I don't understand. But it has something to do with the pedestrian lanes. And we have one more powerful tool, the lane controller, where we can have a look at what pathways are where. What is this? That's weird. These are not. Ah, okay. Those were not the ones I was looking for. Okay, we have the two pathways on the side of the road. And if it has something to do with that, I do a horizontal shift now, put it here, and then we can see if they are just doing it. Keep doing this. What was that? Yeah, they keep doing crossing the road. What's with the other one? If we shift that further away. Still doing that. But you see that they are going to this pedestrian lane. And the connection where they go is the pathway here. They don't run up to here where the other lane is. So we have a connection between this pathway, this lane of the road sidewalk and the pathway here. That's weird. Everything back when we started. With that one. And let's play around with the play a bit with the position of these things. Stops it. Is it stopping when I shift these around? How can they do that? They didn't switch between the two pathways on the roadside like that before. So I need another idea how to do this. But I don't have one. If they are, yeah, the connection is between this pedestrian lane that comes with the road and this node here of the pathway. So why? I just built the complete pathway again. Oh, it's not the one. What is the one I need? That's the one. So delete everything. And now, if there's no pathway, we have not that issue is gone. Let's see. Just put down a short path here. Will it just appear again? No. Is lane controller still toggled? No. Okay, that pathway does not cause that issue. Let's put another segment on there. We need this segment, then we need this segment, this segment. So in this part, no one here. Hey, Pickles! I'm good, thanks. I'm good. A little bit annoyed by Sims not doing what I want to do, but yeah, that's something that everyone has to deal with in this game. So I try to rebuild this part. I want to do an underpass here, and the Sims were just flying over the road. Wild. In a wild way. Oh, this is not... we need it elevated to be able to drag everything around. And I try to find out... Yummy Jammy also here, hi. And I try to find out what causes this issue with the. So I know now there was existing a connection between this node here and the sidewalk of this road on this side, and the pedestrians were just crossing the road between the cars here. And yeah, let's see if we can get that done again without the people doing that. Then we need this node, this node, this node, and this node on the same height level than this node is. Up to now, we don't have the issue again. The only issue we have here that they just their underpass is going under the sidewalk of the road here, and they just go sink into the ground to enter the path instead of using this. Yeah, as you see here, because the game does not realize that this pathway is on another height level than this pathway, and the game makes a connection there. Yeah, I like it very much as well. I was always switching around, and again switching around with some theme settings and so on. And road is now okay, it's a special one. It's Rheingold, and that's not on the workshop. That's a Patreon one by Hedis. So this is something, and the same they do here. What I cannot change. We have to live with that. But that is somewhat okay. We have to sink that a little bit more into the ground so that we don't see heads here. That should do the trick for that. And let's see. How we get the rest done. Here is something weird. Maybe we don't need that node. And we could... It's a curve, yeah. I wanted that to be curved. A bit more like that. You have surface detailing mods. What do you have? And I don't know what is, yeah, being structured, organized is I think one of my strengths, but it's not always something when what is only good. Some more chaos is sometimes not the worst for being creative. So, but what mods do you have for what you are talking about? The Surface Painter. I don't use Surface Painter because there were again and again issues with it, with other mod conflicts. But as I hear, since Bloody Penguin is back and maintaining it, it is much better than before. All right. And why are they standing around here so, like, they don't want to go on? That's the same we had in the old pass area, and on every node there are sims stuck, and they are stuck as well, and I don't know why. Why are here these stuck sims? There as well. I will release them now with PMPE, that is possible in the options. PMPE, maintenance, remove stuck sims and vehicles. And then you see them going in all directions. But directly getting stuck again. And this is on the pedestrian lane of the road. And what we did before was we worked with lane controller on that. And is that causing these issues? I directly release them again. And hope there is one point when they don't get stuck again, but on this side they are directly stuck again. Here's one as well. Yeah, difficult issues that are not understandable. I hate that. Had that been before I got rid of one node here? I add that node again. I want only this. So let's get rid of the curve here. Here as well, no curves for you people. Oh, great track. I love that so much at the moment. I have a mod list, yeah, and here it is. Here's the link. Surface Painter, but it doesn't show up by itself. So you have to enable every mod you subscribe to in the content manager in the main menu. That's important. And the Surface Painter should have a button somewhere here. Let's try something else. I will renew this segment of the road. Does that help? Yes. Maybe lane controller, the shifting of the pathways messed that up. And the other issue is gone as well. So now the big bunch of people is using the underpass. That's good. I think we did it. Now that's for sure not cool that they switched to that pathway there. We could try to get rid of that issue. Now stop it. PO, we need PO as well. If we make that more into this direction, maybe it will be functioning like that. Let's see. Not so good with the pole in front of the escalator, but we can change that. Okay. This segment should be like that. And then this is possible to adjust better. I don't want them to switch to this pathway through the wall. And it's better now. Now that could do the trick. Same here. We could try to prevent that by making the distance to the pathway longer. And we need the 4-meter invisible one. And I make that a little bit longer up to here to have the connection to the pathway from the front side. So then the rest as well, invisible. So, but wait, this first segment better not to have invisible, so that we have a ground there. Also this one. Yeah. Nothing weird happens. Not more weird than usual. We have still this connection here that I don't want to have. Come on, guys. Use this one. Enter that from the front side, please. All these things making things functional with these custom builds for this damn AI here is so bad to achieve that. Yeah, I have about 3,000 hours since 2020. Paris. But there are a lot of issues that I'm not able to solve. Here again, they enter their pathway sometimes through the surface. I think this could be okay. We go on with building here now. That means we need first, not that. We need find it. We need concrete surface here. We can work with the rectangular one in this case first. It doesn't show up in the content list. Yeah, then unsubscribe and resubscribe. That should do the trick sometimes. Pickles. And maybe restarting Steam can solve these problems sometimes as well. Alrighty, huh? And on this side. Not stretchable that much in that direction. So let's turn it around. Put it in here. No, that should be different. Yeah. So far so good. Yeah, it's looking through a bit. Okay, like that is better. That side as well. Where is the cat? The cat has a new location to hang out in the kitchen on the chair. I don't know why, but yeah, she liked that place. Never before she went there for sleeping or hanging out. But last week he decided to have a new spot. So something completely normal for cats that they decide to change their spot that they like the most. Nothing what worries me. Why is this happening? Huh? Maybe because their object origin is not centered. It's a little bit looking through the wall here. So they are entering that part, but you still see parts where no wall and no ground is. So I will make this pathway a bit wider. It's wide enough for the whole entrance. So there we go. And then the same here. A bit wider. Then I see something what is not like I want it to be. They all walking through that. So let's see if we can get rid of that. Change that. It's better. And what we still need is a wall right on the right and the left side. And there I will go for a simple wall. This one. GO, and let's go. Okay. That was too much. Was not enough. What is that? Weird to me. Like this. Should be okay. And that should be darker. And I see problem with this one. What is happening now? Why is this red? Okay. I put that too high here. Looking through the ground. And this needs to be further down. Although it's looking weird then. If we here doing nothing. The tiles are weird if I push it into the ground. Hey. Don't care too much. Wanted to do less. Oh, and what happened here? I changed the position? No, I changed the position of the surface. Weird things happening here. Okay. Okay. Then we need the wall on the other side here. As well. Good. Here too, that the wall starts. The weird part isn't seen then. Shouldn't be seen. And good. Then we need surface. Take a not so big one this side as well. Do you have any dream cities you want to build or are inspired by? I wouldn't say I have a dream city. There are a lot of cities or areas I'm inspired by. I don't think I don't think I really want to do a one-to-one build at one point, but yeah, that can change. I found some, or I had some thoughts about doing a one-to-one beside other projects maybe, and there I was thinking about a city not so far from where I'm living, Luxembourg City, so the capital of the micro-state Luxembourg. But the thoughts why to choose or what city to choose for a project like this are more what is a city, what I'm interested in, and what has the right conditions around to be buildable for me in the game. My dream is that we will have in Cities Skylines 2 soon the same possibilities or better options to work in a detailed, realistic way than we have them now in this game in Cities Skylines 1. And then I would go on with the ideas I have for Cities Skylines 1. Those were to build, different style cities at the same time. What means for me you have different saves, and can switch from city to city when you like to. And I would like to do an Asian build, a Southern American build, a Northern American build, an Australian, New Zealand build, somewhat. European build, Southern European and Central European build. So it depends also a lot on what assets we have. Yeah. Meanwhile, the workshop is so big that we have it is possible that we can build, for example, a Southern American build, but 4 or 5 years ago that would not have been possible. So depends, a lot on what assets we have, where for what style of build do we have nice assets. And I find nice areas, nice cities I'm interested in everywhere around the world. What do you mean of yours? That I built myself. So I only built 2 builds, yeah. I built a Southern European one and this one. And the Southern European one was the one I started with modded Cities Skylines. and there were a lot of things. Oh, we have one here as well. Maybe we can work with this. It was my first modded city, and I would do a lot of things different now when I would build that city again. It seems to me that the shadows are different today. Where does this come from? But I didn't change anything. Where do I know how the shadows were looking? I was looking at the shadows here. That's okay. Oh, the shadows in this game are always a pain, but maybe nothing is messed up. So yeah, with the two detail builds I made, this one is for sure my favorite because I had more skills to build in a different way. But on the other side, there are no reasons for liking one more or one less. Where is the middle? Are you the middle? Let's see. We need that more center, more in this direction. And then we can work it out to be on the complete part here. Need it. One missing, yeah. Yeah, at the beginning, and I would recommend for everyone at the beginning to play a bit vanilla to understand the mechanics of the game. Yeah. So from my point of view, there's not really a way around learning that how the simulation behaves, because you have to deal with it in a modded save as well. Can we now get that? Yeah, we can get that completely next to the surface we have here. What is looking difficult here, or in another way? ULOT vanilla. ULOT vanilla was not normal. Well, but the shadows are still looking like that. I was switching very fast For you, ULOAD resets every time you load the game. I think there is an something in the options where you can tell ULOAD to reset or not to reset. There is. And Pickles as well with the mods. I would not recommend to start with the modded Cities Skylines with all mods at once. Yeah. I would pick again and again additional mod who have the possibility to learn what the mod is doing and what the mod what settings do you have in that mod. If you have too many mods directly, it's not really possible to have that overview about all the different possibilities that come with these mods. For me, Traffic Manager President Edition was one of the first I used. Then at one point, I think came Move It. So yeah, sometimes for sure 2-3 mods at a time, but it depends on what style of mod is that. Yeah? Some mods have bigger. Oh, they are sinking into the stairs very much. Some mods have bigger influence on the game, others less. I know I made it invisible and we don't see it anymore. I think that was better. Thinking in. Understand it. I don't get it. They shouldn't sink in. But I think they don't use the pathway anymore. Let's make it visible again. Something is weird here. That's for sure. Okay, this one could have been too far into the distance, and you see the slope is changing if I turn around on this node. Not so easy to get that done. I make it invisible again, the segment, and hope it's better now. Yeah, looks better. Oh, and there is this pole. Maybe I mess it up completely again if I change that position now. But I would like to have it like that, maybe. We did it like that because we had that issue with the pedestrians crossing on this the wrong position. And we cannot do it like that because the key is there. Wait. Back to this. We also select this one. Network multi-tool, yeah. Move it, network anarchy, yeah, network anarchy for sure is so that network anarchy is, yeah, is something what I call more a little mod that only you don't have to learn too much about it. But move it or team PE or network anarchy, yeah, to get an overview with all the functions isn't that easy. Can we do it like that without messing it up again? Hope so. I don't see my segment of the sprint path anymore. But we cannot change the node. We have to do that with node controller then. And we have to hope that that is not messing up anything again, that we have stuck sims there. Adjusting the surfaces. And once here, 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 one back. I think I know now, excuse me, why the texture of the pathway was bad. Okay, should work. Still making a curve. Not. If we switch it in this direction, disappears. Yeah. Don't know. I don't know. We reset node controller. Yeah. Still. Set everything to default first. Why is this looking so weird? I don't understand it, and I hate when I'm not when there is something I don't understand. I have a problem that I don't understand. That's not nice. But okay, we forgot to change the entrance height here. like that. And then we need the walls. Chris? Ah, the crazy shadows. Yeah. Chris, what is going on? Why? What? Yesterday it was not like that. Yeah. That's nice that you managed to solve it. Do you want to tell me? I didn't try, but I just realized that this is not the normal thing. Yeah, Chris. Say it. Or Ernie will will leave you because you're a bad person then. You don't tell me. It was within a mod. Oh, really? So I had some issues with Theme Mixer today, or just the theme was not selected correctly. But so I didn't change any settings. So I don't know what is causing that. If I didn't change anything, sometimes things change by themselves, huh? Just tell me what mod it was. Didn't know that you were so funny, Chris. Damn. We have to change it again because we see that part of the road here. I had some other problems, Chris, before, so I didn't mind that too much. So I have to make it like this, more like this. Hope we don't see the key and we don't see the road. Moni, hello, welcome. You can't remember, yeah? Then I know what mods have the possibility to make something with shadows. So I'm not really afraid to not find out. Acme, okay. Acme. I don't have the shortcut in mind for Acme. But this is nothing what is changed to my normal behavior. So, and I don't see that making it better. Shadow Strength Adjuster, Mr. Harris, is not used anymore if you are using prop anarchy. No, what was it? Yeah, render it is another possibility. I only had to redo that. Okay. Interesting. projection. Where is something with projection? Projection I only know from PO. So thanks. It's fixed. No, for me it was the shadow type. Ah, shadow projection. There we have it. Ah, okay. But I only changed one time to none and then hard and soft again, and everything was okay again. Don't know. Don't know and don't care too much. If we find a solution, I don't care. So, another time. Adjusting everything and hoping this time... What did I do? Oh, this is not what I wanted to do. Bernie! Yeah, thank you very much, Chris, that you shared it with me. Have a good night. And Bernie, is Ernie sleeping with you in your bed? Or has Ernie his own one? Right, so big one. Big one. I'm a little bit confused today, I realize. I think... we have to change it again, the whole thing. Because we have so less space here and every time things are shining through, that should not... Normally that should be fixed before I started with the surfaces and everything. Like that. Maybe. What is the big one? The big surface here. Well, but there are different things what can be called the big one. But yeah. In this case, the big one was a big surface. This one here, this is a big one. And these are the tiny ones. You see? He sleeps on the desk, really? That surface is drawn. You have to, with the toppable surfaces, you have the possibility to make the... Let's have a look at it. So with the round ones, you can select round surface, make it PO, and then edit customization. You have the draw tool. And now you can put down everything like you want to have it. You don't know that? Chris, I thought you were a PO professional. We have that feature now for a year, I think. About a year. And everyone was talking about that when it came. with an update. I'm a little bit confused here what I'm doing. But in the end, we will find our way. Confusion everywhere. So I hope we have to adjust the walls, and I hope then it is done, this underpass madness here. We still see the key. We will hide it with the wall. We won't see too often like this into there. So that should work. What happened? I had the wrong button. Blooming neck. Yeah, have a good night, Chris. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, and I forgot. My mods aren't here. I have to do these shout out things myself. So, Clip Chris is also a City Skylines streamer and a variety streamer. And normally City Skylines is on Sundays, and he says his build is the oldest City Skylines build on Twitch. Until no one comes and says something different, it is like that, I would say. And yeah, exactly. And yeah, it's recommended to stop by, although he didn't knew the drawing function in PO with the surfaces. He is one of the Twitch City Skylines players, one of the fittest in PO, I would say. I think that's okay. We have again surface here in between. Just don't want to see anything weird there from anywhere. I think that's good here. Here as well. We have our underpass that is functioning. Such a nice cover photo. Chris, I had another save that was going since or before Sunset Harbor, but now, yeah, some months ago I wasn't able, after the November update, I wasn't able again to, or no, it was after the September, after Plazas and Promenades. There were issues that I couldn't solve directly, and Chameleon had no time. And but they are doing it again, running through that area. I don't want them to go there. I hate these sims so much. Maybe I should only build cities in Blender or something like that, or an Unreal Engine without functionality. But okay, I don't want to see these damn sims moving. Yeah, Chris. Now it's not a big thing anymore. Cities Skylines 2 is coming anyway, so I won't finish this one, and I don't need the other save that is not finished, so it's okay. Let's do the markings here. I changed this whole transition before a bit, because we did it once, the markings here. Not completely, but we did most of it. Let's start with the top line, but then I realized that it's better to do it fresh after the pedestrian underpass thing, because we don't need pedestrian crossing then here anymore. And that means as well we have to get rid of these of parts of the traffic lights. But first, let's go wild with this one. So stop lines are there. Then this junction line. Now it's not hiding. It should hide. Good sidewalk. That was what I meant. This is okay as well. We need that on this side as well. German junction. Good sidewalk. Have a good one. Good night. Then we have wait. What do we have? This one is going left. Ah, here is something missed. This is not correct with the after we redid the segment. This line should be the inner city standard line. This one as well. And these ones should, or first this one, would be what we call in Germany Abbiegeschwur. So that's A again. But we don't have the graphical effects. Oh, wait. Copy that graphical effect from this one. And pasting it here. All right. And we have that fitting again. Then here is this connection, and this is for those going straight. And those that is maybe not really needed to be seen. Because go left, drivers will go left here. I would like to have this part only going up to this connection, and that should be solid. That should be wider. That should have the other texture. Although it's not too nice that the rails are through that line. We need another position where this could cross what is behind the line, the rails. So this would be the one, huh? Or yeah, this is the one. Don't think that we need this one. And then we have with this one the option to stop it here. Then again, solid. Don't I have a no, I don't have it as a preset. So solid, thicker, like that, up to there. And this line needs only to be up to there. And it should be conjunction. Yeah, that's looking good. Looking good. Looking the way I wanted it. Here we have this part going right, like this. So this road, this marking does not need to be here. This is the connection over here We're going straight and the standard marking. Don't forget to drink. And oh yes, these are going left here. Now I have to think about if this is only for people going left. Yeah, I think so. I think so. So if they go left, they go here. Draw that line first. But here are people going in this direction. I like it more to have it in this part. Also guideline partly, we will change that a bit. This is also a guideline for the people who go left. Meow, Aaron. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah. So these are going here. That means for me, I need that now for making it visible for myself. Oh, that one was wrong. They are going straight. Could go here. Yeah. Want them to go here. That was what I wanted to see. We have a little part here where we could build an island. Like this. That means we need less from this line. Again. Like this. Who's driving here? No one is driving here. We can make bigger island. No, no one is driving here. Make it bigger. Here, 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 directly to here. Yeah. Paris. Yeah, it's often with my cat as well that she's reacting. Didn't you see that, Harris, last stream? We had that last or the stream before. That the cat is reacting to the meow. It's fun. A bit higher. All right, then we don't really need this whole line. So let's adjust that. I want to have it in this part. I don't think we can. Oh, we have only here a cross thing. Or maybe we do it there as a solid thicker line. I would more like it to end here. So that would mean we... Ah, here we go. That would mean we need a crossing there. There we go. So this line has to be invisible. Only to give us the option up here with that line. All right, with this one, it's the same. I want to stop it here. I want to have it solid, thicker. Is it possible? Yeah, that would be nice. Make that. Yeah. And oh, we need the lines as well. Be in that worn texture. That's better. So this part is functioning. This is also a line that should be invisible. Only needed it to be able to make that planter here. Ah, and this line was completely wrong from the beginning. Can I delete it without messing up everything else? Yes, that's good. Because this one needed to be from here to here. Oh no. We have that line there. We make that this junction line thing, and again up to here. Not looking good here. So let's start that line here. And this is okay, like that. So we have that. This part of the cars going left here. This is going left here. Where are they crossing? Okay, there. I would like to do this line only up to here and make it as well. No, Abbiegespur is dashed. We need it solid, but we need that thick. And that's good. Where will they drive? They will drive around there. Around there. That would mean I could make this one like this. And let's adjust this a bit. Only up to here. A bit weird. I have to find my way here to a realistic intersection. That. And we need a second line here. From here to here. As guideline. For the ones that are driving left here. I would do it like that. The part where the drum is driving, I want to make in this green, but I have to grab that here. Easier then. This is one. Copy the color. This. Here we go. Paste the color. Make it solid. All right. And I think I want to add this one. From this point. Like that. We need pedestrian crossing here. Oh, that would have been better to do that before the other things. But we can. Where is that option? And this one, there is an interruption. There we go. Why is that looking like that? Looking like bullshit? Oh, I did it wrong here because of that. It is looking like bullshit, huh? Yep. Just from here to here. Pedestrian light crossing, this again, this again. That's what it is. Rest is what it is. We need here pedestrian light crossing as well. And here, not really, they should use the underpass here as well. Do they know that? No. No, they know that. And this line. Something is different than it was before here. Now, after this pedestrian light crossing adjustments. So this line was meant to be only up to here, and that should be solid and wider than what this line was. This line was just up to here, and conjunction thing we like. And here I would need second line only from here to here as a guideline. Oh, we didn't use this for this right crossing here. And this line, what goes from here to here, would be invisible. And this is the guideline for the guys going left. But I think this should be left and straight. So this line not really needed. And this line was invisible. Why it is not anymore. And if they are able to go straight as well, do I do it as a guideline? How did I do it here? I think we did this thicker lines. Whole different intersection. We make that this. This is an area where no one is driving as well. So we can make there an island as well. And this line does not need to be seen. Or wait. Could be seen, but not on the whole. Could only start here. Yeah, that makes sense. So they go left, they have the opportunity to go straight and right. And have a guideline here as well. So one's going straight. I wouldn't do a guideline. This is the right going. But there are straight going people as well. So we put it as this solid, thicker, and only going up to here. No, other way around. Like this. And that means we can, if we have that connection, we can make that invisible. Now we have the option to build an island here. Like this. And that means the same time we don't need that in here. And we wouldn't need to have this part. So let's see. That was the wrong one. We have this there. We do a new one for this area. And that looks better. This one is okay. That's okay. These guidelines are too much here. Oh, that's not the guideline. That's this should start here. That was wrong. Here. To here. This could be solid. Where are the cars driving? So the one that comes straight go here or change lane here to this lane. Yeah, but the straight ones here are going there. We cannot do an island there anywhere, but this. And this cannot be solid because we have the one that go left here. What's going on here? Oh, we don't have the option to end it there. Why not? We need someone who's crossing there. In this case, we won't find anybody crossing there. This is a possibility. Invisible, only for helping. And now we can stop that line there. And for sure I'm missing things here, but I don't see the forest because of trees, maybe. And I will change the lights now. So we need Bob. These lights should be like that, but I don't want to have this one. Can I get rid of that one? Can I get rid of that one? There we have it. But that will delete this as well. But we do it anyways. But have to put one here. And we have to, yeah, that's then again difficult, because if we use Bob to change the angle of that line, yeah, that line there, that should be more like that. Even it's not so important, I think. So if we make it like this, or this is even the wrong lights for that big intersection. I didn't see it. So we have to get rid of that completely anyways. Again. Because we needed custom. And here the pedestrian one, and also this one. Oh no, we have this on this side as well. Oh, I do these on my own as well. Otherwise it makes no sense. Oh, error index out of range. What happening? Just clicking in Bob. Oh, didn't do it completely. All right, we have to do this all on our own. This is fitting like that. Those are okay. Yeah, these are gone now as well. And I would do a break and do the pedestrian lights and some detailing around the intersection to finish that all up here after that break. Let's save. No Bob. No theme mixer. Sativa! Botty B! Yeah, Botty B is here. Botty B. That is a new one. You are creative as well, huh? Maybe not as much as Cuboid is with changing names, but I was just about to make a break, Eva. Yeah, Sativa, creativity depends on if you used Sativa or Indica. Yeah, I need a snack, and I think it will take 15 to 20 minutes until I'm back. Yeah, as I used to do in the last streams as well, one bigger break in the stream. We were working on this pedestrian underpass area here and the intersection today, and we'll go on with that. After that, thanks for stopping by. So I will run some ads in that time, so that we have a longer time without ads after I'm back. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Moose. What a bad timing for my break. I'm sorry, Raiders. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I had my break. I have the new behavior to make a break once a stream normally. And yeah, good to see you that you have waited, or I hope most of you have waited for me. The wild people arrives, yeah. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Moose, you raided me again. Moose, this today I was very surprised to see you live. And I was I was about to stream myself, and then yeah. And then I said to me, I hope there are enough mods in your stream that you don't need me. Damir, welcome. Club also there. Sneaky Moose, yeah. JJ, welcome. Good to see you. Modocero is here as well. Welcome in, Modocero. And who did I miss? Zombie Fight Tech. Zombie Fight Tech. Okay, welcome in. Thank you. I don't know we know each other. This name would be in my mind, I think. Yeah, Plupwood there. Yeah, JJ is Toby now. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you were my backup. We will be right back. Yeah. Mark also around. Yeah, so many people there. Ah, and they were vibing. Chuboid. Welcome, welcome. So I'm back. I needed a short break after 3 hours. And yeah, we are working today on yeah, not only the intersection. The main thing what we built today was this pedestrian underpass, and they still do it again. Run. I hate these sims. I hate these sims because they don't behave like they should. They're this is the way they should go. And what do they do? What are they doing? Yeah, doing weird sim things. But before I had a bigger problem. There were something floating around the road, but I did that. I could solve that problem. Yeah. For those who don't know me, I'm Toby T. Copy paste. Who? What? Why? Sorry. What? The new sign? What was this Modocero talking about? Ah, okay, Kia sign. You were talking with Damir. Wolfie is also here. Did you raid Moose before Moose raided me? This is nearly a double raid, as I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, super secret, super surprise stream. Better inform your mods before, then they can plan with that. Hey, she did. Yeah, she did. She did. Yeah, when I started the break, I was seeing that you both were still online, and yeah, I didn't expect that to see you that soon here. So we did mainly this underpass, and when the new asset by Sven Berlin, this Berlin style snack bar here, arrived on the workshop, I decided, okay, this is the place to put it. And yeah, before I said, okay, let's build it all together and detail it, I had the idea this is one of the busiest intersections we have in the city. And let's try to get rid of the pedestrian crossing here. And this is a good area for making an underpass. And yeah, then I planned that before detailing the whole area here. We redid the intersection marking before the break, and I think it's okay like it is now. And we will detail now. The lights are missing because the lights that came with the road were not fitting. So we will put down the lights now that are needed here in this area. And then first, I would say we detail this area with a snack bar, and maybe this will be a parking area around here. We detail that first, and then let's see if we still go for more detailing, or this part is done for detailing in front of their office building here. And yeah, that's what I have in mind. And excuse me. Running nose. And you get excited when you see me on there. Same for me, Moose. Same for me. And OP. Yeah, this build is OP. I think it's normal that you like builds of other people more than yourself. Your own project. Your own project is so okay. That's normal how I build. And yeah, I see as well that this is looking great. Yeah, I think that turned out good. Here, this is a view where you see mainly in the background is the finished area. And I'm looking forward to when everywhere here around it's looking like that. I also worked on the pedestrian crossing area. This park pedestrian crossing slash yeah, big bridge wall thingy here. And yeah, I detailed a little bit more, and I got rid of the stuck sims here and changed some things where so here were what is happening here now was before happening here. The pathway that lies here was thinking it's on the same height than the sidewalk here, and they were just jumping down to walk on there. I used the lane controller for that, and I have to say it seems like lane controller is a little bit more stable now. I used it more often and I had no crash again with that mod. Yeah, and I switched the walkway from the sidewalk over here as well on that walkway of the key. You see them after the segment where I shifted it, that the people are going here and here. And yeah, that makes them now sometimes going through the wall and doing weird things here, but all over it looks better. It looks better than it was before. We have park people generator here. Yeah, here I didn't get it solved, the problem with the stuck sims. So from time to time we have to release them. Yeah, I hope I will find possibility to get rid of that as well. Always looking funny when they then run in all directions, fly in all directions. So I did off stream that work on there. I did off stream as well yesterday. And what is this? I know that here is a node, and I don't understand why this is appearing. Yeah, and I went on with the detailing on that city wall side there, up to the area here. So I think that will turn out very nice at that point when we detailed here around the area with a lot of trees, bushes, and so on, and make that park area here as well, and detail the backyard here. Then this will turn out like I was planning it, I think. Yeah, so back to this area, and yeah, when I came back to the desk, I was about to drink this little sip of. I only have a little rest of this chocolate milk, and I will drink it now because it needs to be cold to be really good. Harris, good night. Good night. Chocolate milk is so good. Maybe that was my first addiction in life. As a child, for chocolate milk, I was, yeah, right, Damir, Müllermilch. I was really obsessed as a kid with chocolate milk, and yeah, until I was adult, until I went 30, I think. I drank a lot of chocolate milk every day. Yeah, I mean, I was not moving there a lot, and but also to make it functional with a visible pedestrian path, I used node controller as well to fix some things. And I have the feeling every time you work with node controller on pathways, there is a high risk of having stuck sims at that area after that. Really? You had to have goat's milk? I have to tell you something about that. My mother, huh? So my mother is now 78 years old, but so she was born in World War II, and after World War II, yeah, the most people here in Germany were poor, and she was forced to drink goat milk as well, and she hates it so much until today. Yeah, if just the smell or goat cheese, everything what has to do with goat is for her really hard to come along with, and I can understand that is not good. Or do you still like goat's milk? Okay, had a look at the chat. So many sims. Let's start with the area here. So surface is not crops, trees, and that should be enough. All right, these are PO, I think. So that's similar to milk, right? What do you mean? You eat a goat. Yeah, I think goat meat is a little bit different to goat milk then. So you did not try it again, but if you are thinking about that, it's not like you being forced to vomit or something like that. But it's because it's like that with my mother. And what is going on here? So that was a surface, but the surface shouldn't be selectable. Yeah, it is selectable because it's PO. But isn't this PO as well? No, these are not PO. But then again, in Move It, this should be prop. Nothing is selectable. I had it turned off, and I was a little bit confused. I'm a little bit confused the whole evening, and yeah, it is what it is. Sometimes, but we got that done here, and so let's see where to place the Imbiss. Is what means snack bar in German. And you know what crazy is? Sven Berlin, or I think some of you may know that Sven Berlin at the moment releases a lot of high poly assets, and especially more nice sims. And these three women here are the women running the snack bar. He's really going wild now. And I have the feeling, Moose, I have the feeling that there are a lot of asset creators and mod creators as well that are releasing now everything they have because Cities Skylines 2 is coming. So yeah, let's see what comes in the next month. You were thinking, yeah, it's like that. Yeah, there are so many releases where I think that at the moment. So I want to place it the front roadside, or the other option would be like this. But we have also this outside sitting area for eating. Yeah, and I would more like, I don't like it too much when that is in the back of that, but in front is also not nice. Oh wait, we want to have the signs as well here. So I tend more to make it like that. There should be enough space for them to use the pathway. And yeah, like that. And this next to the building, the orientation a little bit different with the space between. And then we need some of these tables all around here. Often there are tables that are in front. Like that. And some more tables. Oh, we should turn that around. Absolutely. We should turn that around. And then the bicycle parking. Maybe here. Damir had to eat horse sausages as a kid. Yeah, and Damir, I can understand that. So, a lot of people, because horses are not in huge areas of the world, not the typical food animal, let's say it like that. And yeah, a lot of people don't understand that the relation of people who don't know it different to horses or horse meat is not different to the to animals like a cow or a pig in other parts of the world. So yeah, I don't judge you for eating horse meat. Absolutely not. And I would try it as well. So I'm anyways a person who loves to try things when it comes to food, to try things that I don't know. When I go to a restaurant, so it was not always like that. Not when I was a kid, for example, but and where it's like stronger deer, okay. So at my parents' house, I did not learn to know food from other countries. They were really very classical German cooking, and or my mother, and eating, and also weren't so liking to experiment around with other foods, although we had the possibility in Germany. But yeah, when I was older, then I think, yeah, there was one holiday where I yeah, where I went to Thailand, and yeah, I was eating Chinese food before, but in Thailand I was learning, or yeah, to try things. I would maybe not try if normally not try or not get in a restaurant in Europe, and often I did not even know what I was eating because we had a friend there living there, married with a Thai woman, and it was like we going to a restaurant every evening, and his name was Peter. Peter's woman was ordering in Thai language thing. Not too much time later, the whole table was full with different dishes, and in the middle of that, and yeah, and everyone was trying everything, and that was so great. And yeah, there I made it to, okay, I don't care what exactly is in there. I try it, and if it's, yeah, I don't care about things. So I was not in the north of Thailand, where they eat everything what is yeah, around in the jungle. No, so there were. I knew that there wouldn't be spiders or something like that in there. Yeah, so it was mainly pork, chicken, fish, shrimps, vegetarian things, different vegetarian things, and yeah, that was good to know that it's not really something weird in it. And then I just ate, and often no one was able to tell me what ingredients are in that dish, what I'm eating. I just had some different things on here, or someone said, "Oh, try this. This is good," and then I was eating. And after that, I was often the guy ordering that on the menu. What I don't know, or up to now, I'm the guy. If I'm able, from the money point of view, I try always that what what was new to me, what I never had before, for example. So yeah, so here are another release by Sven Berlin, Sims Inequality. Yeah, I don't think we have seen that before. I don't think we have seen that before. And what these Sims that are walking here, we need less of them. So free and stop the simulation. So we have really nice new Sim props. I love it. Absolutely. But be careful with using that. So one of these guys has trees like a building like that. And if you spend them around, this is a so this is a pure can be a pure killer of FPS. And yeah, moves. Maybe we should send them around in our battle. Yeah. So, but this is a scene where I could imagine to use some of them. So who could be standing here? At that table. Please. She should. I don't want to use her. So those two are together here, eating some currywurst. What is a curry sausage? It's a special at snack bars in Germany. We need to use and I put them on the side, and let's see later where we should use one of them as well. And we also use a lot of the older ones here as well. Let's put him. He's ordering. And he comes with his boy, ordering some French fries and currywurst. He's ordering here. He's waiting for ordering. not the grandpa, hipster male. Yeah, that hipster is bought. Let's put that here. Hipster female. The hipsters are out. Their hipsters are so like that. Here they have markings for sitting down. So I don't have to care about that, but we have some these. Yeah, and these were the other. These were also nice sims, but that is not Svenburden, yeah? These are not Svenburden. This one is so good, yeah. But he don't wear shoes. Looks like he's only wearing this little sandals. But I would go for the standard one. This is a we used there, she here. Oh, let's go for them. He is on this bench sitting. And they are together. And grandma and grandpa are taking a break here. Where's grandma? Don't have grandma sitting here. Have. The bench needs to be a little bit lower. Like that. And let's make them both a little bit less shiny. Like that. And you both. Bench fitting? Not completely. That's better. And we need bicycles. Yeah, we need bicycles. Bicycles in here. One here. And one in here. And they are both a little bit sinking into the ground. We don't want to have that. Oh. Weird camera movement. All right. Here in the back, we need some litter containers. Absolutely. We could use this one. Or the beautiful. I think in this case I would go for them. Let's use the blue and the black one. like that. We do decals or stains and things like that all together in the end here. I'm not sure if we should place down more of them. Don't think so. There are so many sims around. We could place some plants. Plants. This is always too big for or something like that. I would like to go with some of these. No. These are very good scalable. I should have made several copies. Oh, and they have different colors. Don't like that too much. Like that, maybe. Place it on the corner. Why that lol, Darmir, ad for GER? Here I would take that one. Dummy, no, yesterday we were streaming. No, the day before yesterday, or? I don't know. Moose, what I forgot to ask in that moment when I realized you raided me, how was stream? How was stream with Ellenstadt? Did you enjoy it? And here we put a chair for the workers having a break. Put one chair outside there. And put this chair. They always when they leave work, they always hold it and put it in. Yeah, that's good. I like that. You filled out some decent space. Moose, what is going on? Huh? You are making progress on stream. Stream after stream. You're going wild, huh? Yeah. That's the Cities 2 excitement, Moose. It's driving me as well. It's driving me as well. Imagine, I'm so glad that I'm able to stream and to build like this again, and I think the announcement has to do a lot. So the announcement did not wash away my health issue with depression, but I think it helped. Okay, I'm a little bit out. One thing, what I want to use here, absolutely. We need pigeon. We need pigeon. I don't use them too often. Only in some spots where I know that I will show often when I make tours or something like that. Maybe this pigeon is a little bit too big. That's better. So, and pigeons around the snack bar are so needed in a German build. They are so needed. Waiting for some fries. Often two at the same time. More pigeon on the ground. Pigeons are also something, if you spam it around everywhere, you will kill your FPS 100%. It's on the ground. They are off. Where is it gone? Pigeon? Pigeon, what happened? What happened to you? Became a rat, yeah. Or is it up? Where is it? On the ground. Come on. Huh? What did I do with the pigeon? Give me a new pigeon. Here we go. They always try to get something what falls down from the table. Huh? These hacking pigeons. And sometimes they are even wild and entering the table. I swear, pedestrian areas and intersection with normal streets, people keep walking through traffic even if you build them passageway on top or below the streets. Yeah. I had that, Damir, I had that issue with my underpass I built here. And they were, yeah, there was somehow a connection of the node from the underpass to the sidewalk on this side. Because of that, I put the entrances far away from the road. And I had to rebuild all the pathways. And after that, it was okay. Yeah, there's just sometimes somewhere here people enter the pathway directly, through the ground or here somewhere as well. But it's not too often, it's okay. Yeah? But first there were a big amount of people crossing the road here. Although the underpath below the road is here. Yeah, they were crossing here. Weird, weird. The pigeon. Is the pigeon on the table? Not really. Pigeon. That's good. All the pigeons. But what I forgot, I wanted to do the lights here. So let's see. And why is there this? This is the wrong sign. I changed for a lot of road types the signs, but this sign I didn't. Stop sign. We should have also another one. We don't have from the workshop one a stop sign. Really? That's 40 speed limit. That is the one. That's the one. I don't think we have 40, and I don't need 40. There we need 50. Speed display? No. Oh, there. We have it. Yeah, no, in my case it was not where the pedestrian light crossing was before. They were doing this here, and I realized it. It was between the pathway and the sidewalk on this side. They were going around. Yeah, okay. That sign is changed. Should be changed here as well, yes. And now we need all these lights. I think it's the easiest way, maybe with this. But I have stopped to a lot of things by class, but here they are. Here they are. And yeah, I forgot. I wanted to put glass on top of that. But not with the bus stop ones. Not with that one. So we need here lights. We would not need the pedestrian crossing part. Otherwise, this would be the correct model we need. And with this sign as well, that could be nice. That could be one. Although we don't have the lane for bicycles here. Ah, this is without the bicycles. What's this? What's the difference? Right. Oh, I misclicked, huh? There's no difference. This is shorter. We don't need the shorter version. without turning right. Ah, okay. What is the one? Yeah, I don't think we have one without the pedestrian crossing. So we can PO that. No, we have to. We have to PO that. So these are the lights we need here. But we need them as PO. And then I get rid of what I don't want. Not so easy with this one. See what I need. Always the most difficult to see what you need in PO. Get it. Let's merge. There is something that we don't want. Fine. These people make me crazy. Yeah, camera movement in the near of the ground isn't the best, huh? By this should fit now. We need a copy, I would say. I think we can use that one here as well. I know, here we need width the pedestrian light crossing. And here I need only left turning. Okay. Here we need with the pedestrian light crossing, and it would be good one to have that going for the left one. So this is a bit difficult in this game. Because yeah, the orientation of the lights for the cars, they should be like this. But then the we have to change that. This is not the thing. They need to be like this for the cars. Although those here are not do not see that, then it's difficult. If we do it like this, it's not correct orientated. As this is one of my most important intersections in this city. Oh, we picked the wrong one here. We picked the wrong one. For sure we picked the wrong one. So we need, with going right, that well, we have to add that going right thing then. Here's nothing what we don't need. Yeah. Yeah, only we don't need the lights on top. They're a little bit different. This is with bicycle, but this was the style I was looking for. This is the one. Ah, without the bicycles. Yeah, this is the one we can work with. So I would put this here. And then we try, oh, I went out. We try turn this whole thing a bit around. This one. Let's try. No, I misclicked and the selection is gone. This one and this one not. And this one not. Let's see. If that is working now. Not so much. Oh, we back to the beginning. We have some things here that we don't need. Then we can turn that around a bit. And yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, this song. I like this playlist. It's so good. I hope you are liking electronic music like that as well. So this is for sure. Want to rotate again. This is for sure the music I play the most here. We do it like that. Then a bit like that. Then I grab the whole thing and push this over the lane for what I want to use it. On this one, oh, didn't want to rotate with that one. I just want to make that longer up here, and it will get orientation and position. Never saw that like that in real life, but in real life, yeah, the whole situation with the where the cars are stopping would be different. But if I had that before here as well, but then some things with intersection marking tool are not possible like I did it here, and I wanted to do it here. So that's okay. Here we need another one. It's somewhat like that. Can we do separate? Oh, those are too small. This is the right size. We don't need right. This is drum as well. This will need without the second lines on top of it. We can do it with that. Do it with that. Oh, rocky. So now we need again no pedestrian light crossing here. By hide it. This one should be over this lane. This one don't need to be longer than this. And now we can grab it there. Like this. Turning around. These vocals, I love them very much. Oh, and this has to be the old as well. And is it this one? No. Different. Oh, that was not peelable. I used the terrain conforming ones here. There we go. No one will ever see the difference, but I'm not doing this build for other ones. I'm doing it for me. Good. Here we have lights that are okay. We need the tram lights. Let's save the game. Let's see what we have here. we have just a pole and put something on. I don't think we have just a straight pole. But this we can use. We did one here. This one. Well, and this one. I think. Oh, this one is looking weird. Where is it from? Oh no. Okay, and I think on this side, oh, we have to change the lights. Come on. Okay, we change it. I would go here for something that was what we had. I would like to have for separate lights for going right here. What did we use here? I don't know. We only need less lights on top. We had that before. We had that before. With going right here. Yeah, that's but that is with the bicycle thing. Don't want that bicycle light. Yeah. It's not so good with this pole here, huh? when I was thinking I'm building several years on this build, I was doing the power lines for the tram in some cases myself, but that is a pain. That is such a pain. But like this, we cannot use lights that go on top. And why are here these ugly rails? Everywhere here. I'm thinking about getting rid of these rails. These ones on top. These ones are very weird anyways. They are not going where they should go. So maybe better get rid of them and having no rails somewhere, no wires somewhere, instead of having weird wires. Oh, and again, they are still here. What is this? We have no poles but wires. Okay. Hey. This is one of the few cases where vanilla is better than we have here. The updated vanilla rails are really good, my point of view. I like them the most. So the wires are still there. Don't ask me why. Well, then only the pole. Cannot get rid of the wires? Since when is it like that? Wait. Adaptive network. Change wires. Ah, now the wires are curved. It would be needed like that. So yeah, why not? Never changed the wires before. Placeholder, no placeholder. I don't get it. What is the difference? No clue. But okay. This is much better. And here I can change wires as well. Oh, these are thinner. Second one, huh? Looking better. on that network, but that's different here. Don't care. Don't care. It's looking weird. They are coming 2 and then going on with 1. That's too weird. Yeah, but this road does not come with this version, although it's the same creator. All right, we changed the wires now, but we still have wires. And still not sure what to do with this damn thing here. We cannot put it over the wires. So let's put that here. Let's end that here. The something will be there as well. Let's rotate it a bit. This as well. Cool. Selected some things that we don't want to select. Stop. This and this and this. And let's rotate it a bit. Fine. Okay, we need that drum thing. I will put it on the height we used here as well. That should work, or not completely, a little bit lower. All right, that's okay. Yeah, lights are done. Let's put some things into the planters here. No bigotry here. Something small needed. Like that. Here as well. Some of that happened here. When did that change here? In the middle? When I was working with this one. There we go. And there we go. Oh, Oswin. Sorry. And May won't. I was a little bit away the last 15 minutes. Sorry. Oswin, long time no see. Good to see you. How are you doing? Ah, yeah. I think you were talking about that you won't have to move. And now you have internet back.
You are watching a master at work.
Thank you. In the zone, yeah. I was in the zone. In the tunnel. And aren't we normally always hoping to get into it? I do. I'm always happy when I get into the zone. Yeah, I can give a short city overview for sure. For sure. The things. Maya, how are you doing? Good morning. Good morning, Australia. Okay, that's the whole thing I built so far. Central European style. I wanted to build a big old town. This is Old Town Part 1. So a little bit from the road layout and also with some buildings. It is medieval style, or yeah, medieval, developed from medieval times up to now. Different districts with different assets. Here are a lot of old Polish assets. We have this river island here with this old mill, old chapel, or some surfaces are missing here. We do that with a museum all around here. And yeah, big old town, but we will build something like old town as well here. And I think we will have a nice view then. Soon I will start making the rail yard functional and beautiful. Sorry. Mayor. A cheeky work from home flight. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, Microsoft Update Simulator or Microsoft what I heard something else as well. So we will have hopefully soon a nice view from this side onto the mountains. And yeah, after building this huge old town with this moat area all around here, some parts are finished, like here on this side. I built first in this marina. And yeah, it turned out to be marina on this side with yachting club, a utility building, other boat clubs, rowing clubs. And on this side, it's my first pedestrian zone area here at the marina, starting here with on different levels here with the buildings from this level where the road is going down. Build a lot of pedestrian ways with stairs, something like this here. Then they are used, and there are some of the flagship stores we have on the workshop here, and museum is this, and museum and event location, and modern residential complex here, like that very much. And we finished that last week with parking, underground parking and overground parking. And yeah, this is parking space and parking garage for the pedestrian zone area, one of them. And yeah, we have here the sunken area of the pedestrian zone around here. Again, stairs and functional stairs, walkways all around here. Yeah. And we will go on with these things into this direction, or these are the last modern things. Then more older buildings, older city district will exist here soon. Hopefully soon. It all needs time, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing what I am hoping most for with Cities 2, that it's a good, the basis of the game is something what can handle heavily modded, heavily detailed cities way better. So that is what I'm hoping for, yeah. So this side of the mode area, and yeah, this side of the is a little bit wider, and we have a park area here with a community football field, huge skate park here. It was fun to build. And on this side, some basketball, table tennis, and for the kids, huge playground here. Oh, I like how that turned out. For example, this view, we had that at the beginning. Where we see mostly finished areas. I think this is turning out nice. And we will go on with that in this direction. Oh, and something special we are still building on, nearly finished, is this pedestrian zone area. Maya just wants water reflections. Nothing more. Just water reflections. No better performance, nothing more. Yeah. That's Mayor. Because he's a stair architect, and the stair architect does not need too much. Only stairs and reflections on water. And and Dame needs a donut truck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. What they are doing again here? Flying around. This is new. This flying is new. This is known. I didn't get rid of it so far. Yeah. That's my park pedestrian overpass project here. that turned out a little bit more huge than I had expected, but I think with the trees and everything around soon, this will turn out very good. Everything is donut trucks. Oh man. I hope the chirpy remover mod will be live at day 1 of Cities Skylines 2, like it was on day 1 of Cities Skylines 1, because I don't want to have anything to do with chirpy again. Here we are in our area where we built today. We were putting down these, and what? Because I changed the roads, I have to redo this. This is only straight. This is left and straight. Yeah, I think Cuboid was it who said that the chippy remover mod was on release day in the evening was it there. Right and straight, and they are allowed to switch lanes here. This is only left. This is only straight and right. And yeah, this isn't another possibility for the Trumps anyways. I think we get it. Yeah. I have a mod collection. And it's up to date. And so that is only mods. That is, I try to have always up to date. And you will find on my profile on Twitch, you find links for the asset collections. I think that's good. That's good. So I need more detailing around here. Right here. Let's have a look in city detailing. Mayor, what that is showing that you have to install that long is maybe also a result of haven't started the game for a long time now. Oh, we need something on the roofs here. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. We need something on the roofs, but we have very much things, and maybe where are the ones I'm looking for? There were some new ones. I had some new ones, I think. How were they called? Is the question. The question. Was it that? Yeah. So they are quite tall. Oh, these are better. These are better. Damn. I like this one. This one. One I like as well, and this one. Yeah, I think Mayor, there comes both together. Both things. Too heavily modded and long time not started. So this, it's not straight. The walls are not straight. So otherwise I would have put that in some way at the wall. Yeah. Maya, you have been to Berlin. You told me once. And this is the new asset by Sven Berlin of a very, very important part of Berlin culture. And that is currywurst. Curry sausage. It's a specialty from not only from Berlin, it's all over Germany, but I think yeah, Berlin is really special with that. And this is the most known, the most famous snack bar where you can eat currywurst and other sausages and French fries. And yeah, I think you should have eaten that in Berlin. Otherwise, you have to come back. It was mostly nightclubs, yeah. Yeah, but even that, it's really good thing to come from the club or go to the club and eat something like that before or after. Yeah, that's okay. You did have. What, the one at Zoo Station, Damir? So I don't know where. I'm not a Berlin local, so I'm not sure where Konopkes Imbiss is. Can Google that. So what was I looking for? For all the. And what is this? What is this? This is meant to be. I don't know. So yeah, detail around here. Yeah, we need definitely some of these here. This ugly one is needed somewhere. Another ugly one. Oh, this is a little bit too tall, I think. this one, and let's put. So this one was for post for a post storage. Like that. Ah, that was at the train station, okay. But what is has it been so crowded because of a lot of people wanting exactly that currywurst? Or was it like okay, it's a train station and it's a train station, and because of that, all the people there wanted currywurst. The parcel, yeah, this would be the best location for the parcel thing, because we will have a parking area here, and it's always good to have that at a parking area so that the people can drive there. What else? What else? What else? Let's go on. Yeah, that's for sure as well good for parking area, but we put those on the other side. And then we can also we come to the glass containers then later as well. So we will have these here. Cigarette thing. Banding, yes. Put it here. Okay. Yeah, let's use some of these things because we have a lot of pavement area. Well, they are going underground there, so let's put some of these things down here at first. And then we use move it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know that maybe it is Konopka's Imbiss there. I have a look now. So Konopka's Imbiss is the most famous Berlin snack bar for currywurst, and it's there since 1930, but it's in Prenzlauer Berg, Schönhauser Allee, and it's underneath of the S-Bahn thing. So that is Hollwitzplatz. Yeah. That was not the one where you've been. But this should be the oldest and most famous one. So these ones. Ah, you are planning to go to Berlin. Nice. Should go to Berlin again as well. So I have to say I never have really been to Berlin because yeah, I was one weekend there. Yeah, a friend of mine, we were mid-20s. Friend of mine and his girlfriend was living in Berlin, and yeah, I was visiting. He was in Berlin that time every weekend, and why is this looking from behind like that? We have to do something there, but we can make a toilet, public toilet. Yeah, and we was every weekend there. I visited them, and yeah, we did some tourist stuff on Saturday morning. But it was nice to have someone with us who was knowing everything. It was definitely good. But yeah, it was not like what I like very much. A thing like I'm exploring the city. So I would like to do that. And because of that, I should go again to Berlin. Okay. And let's play some of the drainings as well. And times down here. Yeah, I think you can live in Berlin for 10 years and you will find new things. Wouldn't be too bad to have something like that here, but not this street style thing. But we have something else there as well. We will see that soon, I think. So is this now an area for these huge ones? Cannot place it in front of the building here directly. Or I can, but not in front of that entrance. What with all that style that has a little bit is not centered the pole. Do we have something big or we do different with this planter? We will put one of these. Oh, wait. What happened? Oh no. I get it done, I know that. And we have saved now. Quick save. There we go. Hey, normally we go there at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes that happens, and it's when I misclick and move it sometimes. Clicking too fast or, yeah, misclicking something. Maybe this, and this here. Oh, no. Not that color change. Nonetheless, to IFA. Yeah, it's a yeah, the international in German internationale Funkausstellung. It's, I don't know if the translation is that easy. International Funk. I don't think it's funk. Okay. Yeah, Mayor. Thanks for stopping by, for saying good morning. You think your flight isn't taking off today? Sorry for that. But have a good one. So, I would like to use one of these here as well. Maybe then in this area. And this clock with advertising. Is it not a prop? Has to be. Oh, maybe it's a building because functioning, huh? Yeah. This could be used here as well. Oh, that was the building. Yeah. Be careful. What else? What else? Park. We don't have parking ready. Yeah. That we need, and that we need here in this area. Well, and their information board. This is one of them. This is the main entrance to the city, and yeah, so this side would make more sense, but on this side we have more space. Maybe we can fix it on the building. No, that's not. We need a surface here. Yeah, but let's put it here. And let's grab the surface. Find that area. Yeah. here. We can write down something with PO later, maybe, not today. This bicycle parking we don't need, or I would not go with this one here. These are also ads or yeah, maps for the city. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. We'll have that around here somewhere. The information board. Now this would be another one. What is better, blue or red? Oh, we go for the red. We go for the red one. Maybe we use these garbage cans here around. These would fit well here in this area. One here. One here. That's it for first. We need garbage cans from the snack bar, or for the snack bar as well. I know that's public transport style. Yeah, this we need as well here. Where to put all these things? I don't want to change something there again. Here maybe? No. And it's better somewhere here. Or maybe combination of these here? No. That won't look good. Maybe then this is the best position. Going to tactile slabs here, yeah. Telephone booth. Now let's put that down here. I think that is a building. Yeah. And I would like to make it a bit darker. And I could use two of them here. We could combine them. Maybe like this. Just the colors. Oh, still that one. I don't get the one I want. How? No, they are not the same color. I always have the wrong one. No, not the wrong one. Okay. Not so easy with several options too to pick there. So the telephone thing. It's the biggest in Europe. The Berlin one. Okay. Didn't know about that. Yeah, we need bicycle parking, but I will copy that from another place. We have doors there, yeah. Could place one of these here. Absolutely. This could work well somewhere here, maybe. Oh man. Go back where you come from. And I have to pick you. Could imagine to put that down here. Or like this. Maybe. And we grab this one and move it somewhere else. Atlantis in this area. Ah, is this the one thing I was looking for? These areas. Is this decal or is it prop? Decal. It's a little bit wide, but I can hide it like this. Yeah. Decal. Copy that for this one. Fine. Fine, fine. We don't need these things here. No, no, no. We need bullets. But we choose them in another tab. Yeah, then the question is what we do with trees and planters here around. I could imagine to use some planters here. And these as well, decal. No prop. We need them way taller. And should have made some more copies. And then let's see what could be a good tree here in this area. Much, that's too much, definitely much. Imagine to use this one here. The building is shining through a bit. Let's scale that up a bit, yes. Let's find a position. And put one of that where it's needed. Always easier to position the tree first because the tree is moving around when you move him around, so the rotation thing, and then it's a bit easier to place the planter, these planters after that. Yeah, I think another one here. There room for a third one? Don't think it looks nice if we have only then 3, 4 all around here. Not sure now. Not sure now with that. Maybe yes, maybe no. I do it first like that, and I have no problem with changing that when I don't like it in the future. Fitting. Fitting. This looks so screaming for put a sign on it. Then this needs another position. Or maybe rotate it. Yeah, let's try that. Imagine to use this around here. Well, we have the trash bin for that area. Yeah, post box somewhere here as well. That's good as well. That makes sense next to the telephone. That makes sense there. And we use, that's often used around these snack bars. Bin like that. Oh, that area maybe not. These we use next to that. Or no, let's put it next to those here. All right. That's not too bad these days. We have one of these. Where would that be used like that? Maybe, no, here is not enough space for that. I don't do signage now. That needs a lot of time often. Let's not do that now. Oh, this is a good thing here. Around here. Or did I put one here? Oh, not directly here. Or we put it here. Yeah, I think we will use it here. Oh, it's very bright as well. What else? What else? Oh, shanty trash pile fits well in this area then. And we wanted to build a city toilet. Let's make a double one here. Then it covers the back, the ugly back of the parcel station. Why is that not fitting together? Okay. Okay, that was a city detailing thing here. But we need bullets. I would go for something simple. like this. Or this. Oh, let's go for this. Let's go for it. Let's try 4 meters. It's sinking into the ground for sure. Always the same with you. Oh, and when I'm in that tool, in the propline tool, now in the selection there, I cannot move around. I would like to use them the whole way here. Here. Oh, wrong keys. This is starting, should be starting here, I think. Getting late. Oh my goodness. And for you in Europe, in Germany, it's getting late. I can go on a bit. Yeah. I need the bullets. Bullets are props. Yeah? Oh, okay. Hit the wrong button. Maybe it's late. Yeah. For me as well. Because I'm as well in Europe. Is it fitting? I think so, yeah. That should be okay. And another part with that on this side. Not so good if I don't see them. But around here, and I don't know. Oh, there is one. Fitting. Orientation should fit as well. Let's go. Wrong key again. Yeah, maybe that's why, because of the night time. Bullet part I want to finish first here. A bit earlier. Oh, Accidentally. Then we move them where they should be. And that. To here. Yeah, that's good. Bullets. Bullets. You know what? Damir is right. Absolutely. Damir's right. We should get raided somewhere here. So save the game before anything goes wrong here. Let's end with that view here. Let's have a look who's on. So I have no one on Cities Skylines now, but there's one I never raided before. I'm not following for such a long time, and he's playing RimWorld, and I think I want to raid Anthro. And yeah, I think that's a nice raid. Please pick up your raid messages. One for everyone. One for the subscribers. I got mine. And yeah, thank you for the stream. Was a little bit difficult in the beginning to get things done because of the weird behavior of the simulation. But that's what we have to deal with. Yeah, thank Moose very much for the raid. Also potatoes at the beginning. And yeah, thanks for the new follows we had today. 3 new followers. Very much appreciated. I will be back in the next days. A good rhythm at the moment with streaming, so we will see soon. And yeah, that's oh sorry, that was a fast interruption. Didn't mean to do that. Let's say hi to Anthro. Bye.
Milosh. Come on, guys, come on. We should be able to take these guys out like quick and simple like. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. We got raids on top of raids on top of raids.
Yeah, I'm just 480 with
17.
18 viewers.
Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders.